Hello, hello. It's time for some more Minecraft. We're gonna see if we can unlock Witchery tonight. I think we probably can. We're not that far off. We kind of just have to buckle down and craft those advanced alchemical constructs. Which will take. We have an Enderman problem again. Oh my. Okay, anyway, how's this doing? Not bad, not bad. Now, those essences don't help us a whole lot right now. We do need the wand recharge pedestal first. Ooh. And we have to actually energize it. But it's looking pretty good. That's a few thousand primal essences. Is that the right word? Primal, I think. So. But yeah, let's let this keep going. It didn't really do this for like anything soon. This is more just getting the ball rolling so that once we actually need some more this, it'll have grown a good amount. I love that you're in the tree. But okay, so let's see what we need to do here. I could make the Eker wand. I don't think that's particularly worth it though. Oscillate. I can't help but notice we're out of coal. A little bit surprised about that. I am making a lot. Suppose it's like being held up by anything. Okay. Well, that's doing that. We don't really need to worry about power too much because we're gonna get somewhat soon. We're gonna get the somewhat soon we're going to get the what's it called? Oh, one living wood short. Sun bloop. We're gonna get the wither skeleton seeds, and then we'll have infinite nether stars, and then we just chuck those bad boys into a nether star times 64 generator, and we produce like a couple million RF a tick. I think it's actually way more than that. I think it's 256,000 times 64. It would be 16 million RF a tick. That might sound right. Let's say yeah, it makes a lot. I could just chuck a star in and see. We do have one. I think it's 256,000 a tick. 40,000. I was way off. 40,000 a tick. So 40. Let's just do 40 times 64. Add 3 zeros. Yeah, 2.56 million. That's where I got the 256. 2.56 million a tick. More than we will ever use. But that's not for a while. Let's get some... Is it frozen log? It is frozen log. Okay, let's go restock on that, I guess. Let's grab, is this one floating? No. Well, the leaves are floating, eh? Pour restock. Just like that. Let's grab the Super Builder's Wand. Bam. Got that too. How's this doing? Ah, yes, look at that. Thing of beauty, that is. Let's go ahead and use all of that. Let's see here. I need 12 blocks. How much is that? Stack plus 44. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then pearl diamonds. Is the easy way to do it? Maybe. Yeah, that's probably not the easy way to do it, is it? Oh, let's grab a chest as well. This will be where we store all of the terra steel and the ingredients for it. Turn this off. Just chuck them around. Chuck them around town. Ah, missed one. Now, ready to see the fastest terra steel production of your life. I'm gonna deplete all of these mana pools. Just because obviously this is something that takes a lot of time. Can I just do this? Oops. Well, definitely can't do it that way. No, okay, I do have to take it off every time. Is there anything I can use terra steel for right now that's beneficial? Now that we have basically more than we can ever use. Nah, that's not really true. But we have a lot. Probably more than we can use right now. But obviously, the seeds do exist for a reason. And I speak from experience on that one. Not just guessing. I think we'll only need 2 days worth of mana, it seems like. I think we'll get through most of this stack. It's like a day and a bit. If we drain these at the end of the night, then we can get the rest tomorrow. Da-da-da-da. Man, I really want to play Expedition 33. Gotta finish this though. I've seen so many people play it, but like, I don't want to watch their streams, so because I don't want spoilers. I've actually been following it for quite a while as well. I was interested in it before it was cool. Come on, just two more. It's looking a little bit sparse on the old mana. That's really unlucky. That's so unlucky. Well, that makes it. Let's see here real quick. Yeah, don't care about any of this. I think it might actually be used for something. We do care about that soon. I'm not sure if I care about that. This makes you way, way, way faster. It'll probably be pretty good once lost my train of thought. Once I'm ready to go search for the desert and the jungle, which unfortunately the jungle search is coming very soon. A Star Fury? That's a Star Fury. You can't fool me. Are you really gonna do this to me? Okay, fine. Okay. I can't believe we're one short of finishing off those stats. Yes, what did the Terra Steel blocks get used for? Used for something. Terra Steel seeds. Ah, yes. I hate these. I hate making these crystals. And wait, we need wyvern cores for this? Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought it was draconic cores. Oh dear. They're all draconic cores. I think actually one of them is awakened cores. The chaotic crumb seeds. Whose recipe we can't look at, similar to the Thaumcraft ones for some reason, but that's fine. That's okay. Let's grab that living wood. Amazing. I'm simply curious. Oh, wait. Hold on, go back. I'm simply curious if this is harvested by the Horn of the Wild. I'm gonna guess probably not. But if it is, that's pretty nice. Did I just like break some leaves? What just happened? Oh, wait. It harvests the ferns. I did not realize that. Well, that's pretty cool. I think it's the horn of the canopy that harvests the leaves. And this should be more than done. That one. All right. All right, all right, all right. Wait, that's all the shard seeds done. Amazing. Amazing. I just know if I had a bigger chat, I would have people stressing out about me deleting all the seeds like that. And it would be amazing. It would be glorious. The final couple things I decided to add to my bandolier just arrived. Very cool. I should probably bring you in that package, but it's fine. It's okay. Excuse me, sir. Can you stop that? I don't need all of these anymore. Oh yeah, home here. I don't know why this fills up like that. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Mr. Grinch. Okay, next, let's get it started in here. Which one would be the most beneficial? Probably bronze, let's be real. Let's be real. Bronze isn't really just a convenience. Well, it's not a necessity. I guess that's the other end of that. It's not definitely not a necessity, but this is annoying me. It's annoying me. Oops. Enough that I finally want to fix it. You know what? We don't need that anymore. People can just fly up there. And by people, I mean me. Because I don't think there's going to be guests on this anymore. At this point, even if I had guests that were able to join, I feel like I would want to just keep it single player. It would be so weird having people join at this point. Also would make it less of an accomplishment, right? Two more, I think. A little bit more. This needs to be filled. One more stair. A couple of fences. I'll leave it like that, but let's get one more staircase. There we go. The Endermen are slowly dispersing, it would seem. You love to see it. You love to see it. How's our essences? Pretty much all nearing their cap. Trying to remember if the cap is 133,000 or if it's less than that. Do we want to disable this? Ah. Wait. I don't know if I want to change this. We're going to say no for right now. I also don't know if I want to disable this. We'll also say no for right now. Anyway. Advanced alchemical construct. I believe I need alchemy catalysts, but let's see here first. I'm pretty sure that doesn't get used up. I really hope not. I don't remember if the last time I did this pack, if I got lucky with the mob that spawned and then I powered spawnered it, or if it just doesn't get used up. We'll find out very shortly. Need lots of void metal. The real question is if I make 4 more for this thing. I feel like by the time I'm ready to use the infusion claw, I don't think it's actually going to be that difficult to make. Do need mortem blocks as well for witchery. And I do need to energize a node to make that better furnace. Let's get some elementium blocks. Go to the next dimension. We also need some tallow blocks. Do I want to put the portals in the base of the tower? Would they sit weird? They would, because they're 4 wide and this is 5. Actually, nah, there's a way that it works. There is a way that it works. We have the technology. It's getting there. Is this actually full enough for me to even start this? Nope. Nope. So I guess we won't be doing that right now. We figured we need 12 of these, right? Let's make a stack of alchemical constructs. Why not? 4 stats of dart steel blots. That may be why not. Hold on. Although, dart steel's not that scary anymore. Now that we have normal steel seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. We have so much extra. Okay. Whoops. Alchemy catalyst. Oh, but wait. But wait, there's more. Forgot about those. If I make a stack, I need 2 stats of those, which is 6 stats. Yeah, it's 6 stats of redstone alloy blocks. That's actually a lot. Hold on, I need to upgrade this chest. That's a lot. Oh, music. I forgot about me music. Yeah, right about there. Okay. Diamond to obsidian. Alright. I don't even know if this is going to be enough. But we need 6 stats of blocks. Put the wand down here. Wait. They're everywhere. Run. That's 2 stats. Oh, fine. Can you guys, actually, no, if you step over there, it's not close enough. I will just be patient. I guess I don't really have to spam click, do I? Okay. 4 stats. There's 5 there. So I just need this row and 2 more. There we go. What do you mean? Oh, okay. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's all of that. This is actually an easy way to do that. Unfortunately, the induction smelter is a dumb machine that does not know what recipes it's able to make. Will this all fit? Barely. Okay, so it has to smelt all of that into redstone alloy. I should have set that up yesterday. Darby being a slob. Tell. Being a slob, or is that just being dumb? It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. Alright. Yeah, just let that do its thing. I should probably set up an output. Or an import, as it were. Oh, there's already cable right there. I think. Can't put it there. I would be correct in that assessment. Oops. Just thinking how I want to do this. I think for now, I just do that. Excuse me. Let me do that. It says missing channel. X'd it out. Yeah. Okay. And I say X'd it out so often, but I've never actually played LA Noire. Something else I should do one day. But alright. That's being made. I feel like we just kind of sit around at this point almost. Not quite, because we do still have excuse me. We do still have a little bit of crafting. What the heck just fell? There was just a falling sound so loud that it actually startled me, and I have no idea what it could have been. Oh. It's one of my displays. Thankfully, didn't mess up any of the autographs. But that's interesting. Just never had that happen before. Yeah. The protective sticker fell off the wall. And also the backup magnet that I put on as well. Actually, and one of them got a little bit scratched. It's hard to notice though. So that's fine. Alright, well, that's no big deal. Maybe I should take down the other ones, eh? Alright. Okay, I got that. Self cores, I need 2 stats. That's actually gonna be kind of bad. 2 stats. I need 8 stats of Sanctus. Ugh. Ugh. 8 stats of Sanctus, 4 stats of Large Bloodstone Brits. That's not terrible. 2 stats of Eden Shunt might be a bit annoying. We'll get to that when we get to that. To start. How's our bronze seeds? Are they almost 10, 10, 10s? 5, 5, 5. That's exactly halfway in stats, but a good bit more than halfway in terms of actual time, because they grow faster now. I'll wait on that. I will make some more chemistry set. No. What are they called? Alchemic. Am I dumb? I mean, apparently. Oh, I put alchemical, didn't I? Put in a stack in each of these. Oh, but this means I would need more orbs. That sounds like a lot of effort right now. We will not be doing that. Hold on, I have to reply to a DM real quick, like, regarding a commission. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait on that so that I can just make the bronze that way. I'm gonna hope that that's a good enough orb. I guess I could make a red orb ingot. Why am I just going into my quests? So this is actually going pretty fast. Faster than I expected, that's for sure. And I'm back in the quest again. Drum of the Wild. I wonder what that is. Good old Hollow Knight. Man, Corner for better be in Silksong or We Riot. Cornifer's not in Silksong. I'm gonna be real sad. Okay. Just no context. You know what they say. Tomato, tomato, Brando, Mando. Yep. Get in there. Hey, Sag, how's it going? Tomato, tomato, Brando, Mando. This is a thing now. An occasional thing when it's really funny. This is true. I mean, hey, you do realize that it's not in the room, but you do realize that his helmet is officially called a Darth Raven helmet, right? Also, here, is this gonna be big enough for you? Big old rocket launcher has text on the side as well. Came out pretty nice. But yes, I can't wait to harass him about it. I wonder if he'll have it for Anime Expo. I'll be delivering it next weekend. At the latest. The Homer drooling gif. Understandable reaction, to be honest. Are you gonna have the rocket launcher by Anime Expo? The other item. Oh wait, the item that I just showed the tube for. Did I do an oopsie? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, what item? I still don't know what you're talking about. What other item? Oh. Right? But yes, are you going to have the old rocket launcher by Anime Expo? Exactly 3/4 of banana. I can't say I know the reference, regrettably. Wait, old one? Did I say old one instead of other one? Yeah. Is this gonna be done? It's pretty much. Mihoi Minoi. I did that. Can I talk about something? Being it's fan fusion, right? There was a few cosplayers cosplaying Frankendoodle, And I've got my rifle as Bando, right? And I go over to one of them. I go, "Me hoi minoi." And they just look at me like, "What is wrong with you?" I was like, "Okay, well, I'm never doing that again." You don't know if you will be able to sand and paint it by Etspa because it's going to be pricey. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I feel like it's not that... I feel like it's not all that expensive to do. I'm going to keep it real. I feel like... unweathered. I'm not actually sure how much this thing is supposed to be weathered. However, I've realized something. I have realized something. I didn't print this with ABS, so I can't acetone smooth it. This is probably something that should be discussed. Should have been discussed, right? Because I think if I acetone smooth this, I could probably have done the entire thing. Depending on the price of paint, I think I could probably have done it for $250 to $300. But because I'm now printing this with PETG, which is like the same as ABS pretty much, except for the fact that you can't acetone smooth it. The sanding would increase the price for sure. I have only printed 4 items. I've printed the 2 parts of that tube, so I could technically switch over to ABS. I forget what your price that you currently have would have been. Because I know between you and me, for some reason, these fools don't have any success with acetone smoothing. Because, like, this is a pistol barrel that's been acetone smoothed. Look at that. Like, you don't need to sand it, basically. You need to sand pretty much the, here's a grip. You need to sand the seam and, like, the bottle and stuff. And to give you, bottom. Like, this is how it started out, right? Ignore this little air right there. It's like you would have to sand this if it's another type of plastic. So, but you just acetone smooth it and it comes out like this. So it's super, super easy. But since the acetone smoothing has been largely unsuccessful, I'm not printing it in ABS because it's more expensive for no benefit. You know what I mean? But yeah, if I reprint this in ABS, this isn't that much. The set of 4 pieces that I just printed, I think was like $20 a filament. I could reprint it and it might still be cheaper depending on what your paint price was. I forget what you were quoted. I'm noticing there might be some ghosting on these letters, actually. Can't tell. So, like, this is pretty smooth. But it does need, like, a coat of filler primer, maybe. Like, it's already a little bit shiny. I need to, this is the seam. If you see that line. It's very hard to see. Right here. This line. That's the seam that needs to be sanded down, even if it's ABS. But that's pretty much it. And then like the bottom, these things right here, like the bottom of this still needs work. Unfortunately, that's pretty much unavoidable. At least with my current settings. I have not been able to get the bottoms smoother. Honestly, this looks worse on camera than it actually is. That didn't help really. Yeah. I think it's just so shiny that's like making it look worse, but the bottoms aren't too big of a deal to fix. Yeah, up to you. I don't have another piece printed right now. I have a 4-hour print for something else growing. So I can discuss what the price would be. It would probably be done by next weekend, I think. I have one commission that I need to deliver by TwitchCon, so that's 3 months. And then all my other commissions right now are just printing the parts. Yeah. I think total, so like including what you've already paid, I think at the most I would have to charge like 320. So 170 more at the most, I think, unless this paint is for some reason crazy expensive. But I think it's just like green, right? It's not like even metallic. There's another benefit of acetone smoothing. I don't need the filler primer and stuff. Yeah, that would be 320 for like the finished product, assembled and everything. Maybe a little bit more for the rod. I think the rod might be like $10. Let's look it up right now, real quick. Like Amazon, 5mm carbon fiber rod. I mean, I'll be streaming for a little while. Oh wait, they have a 5mm by 300. Wait, there's a 5mm by 300 for $9. Was I dumb and gave you the price for both? Did I give you the length for both combined? No, I did not. Okay, so yeah, I need two 340mm. Let's see. Is this two? Is this for 2 rods or is this for 1? Oh. I can get 5 of them for $17. I'm sure there's cheaper than that though. So high-end price right now. Let me save this. High-end price for the rod right now is what's 2/5 of $17? Brain no worky, like let's say $7. Why are they all like 5 pieces? Ah, here. Yeah, Okay, so I found a pack of 5. Pack of 5 for 850. So yeah, 4 butts for the rods. Honestly, I don't even need to add to the price. We'll call it 320 at the most, rather. Again, that's at the most. I just need to check out the paint price. So about that. Yeah. You did something. Uh-huh. Check my phone. Oh, someone sent money without. Oh. Well. I can send it back. I can send most of it back. Or, consider it contribution. Okay. I mean, I still don't know. Are you inclined to say that you prefer that price? I don't remember. Put on your tab. Okay. Wait, isn't the opposite? Isn't it on my tab now? Or wait, no, wait, I see what you mean. I mean, technically it's on my tab until we agree to the paint thing. Do you? Do you? I thought you sent me the whole 150. Oh, right. Well, I haven't started that, so I'm not like thinking about that one. Trust me, I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. What seed type do I want to add into this? You know, if you inform people of your professionalism, usually it makes you seem not professional. So, you know, I tend not to do it. Right? You know what? I think all of these seeds are so like meh that we're just gonna grow in order. Dye seeds actually kind of useful now that I think about it. There have been many situations where I've been like, man, how do I not have dye seeds or dye essence? Oops, I just broke a torch. Yeah. Inudgrow. What was that? I just like blurred together 3 different words. In you go. There we go. Yes, it's true. Sometimes I'll take a soul vial. I'll need an enticing crystal. And I'll just fly up over here to these guys stuck on the roof. And I'll be like, you're coming home with me. Goodbye. And then I turn them into a crystal. You can stay there. Which speaking of, you are selling 3 redstone for an emerald? Let's show chat and the rest of the village what happens when you try to sell 3 redstone for an emerald. I take the emerald that you would like to be selling me. Or buying from me, rather. I take the emerald that you would like to be buying from me. And I put it in this machine. And then I take you and I put you inside the crystal. This is now what the villager was. Or no, this is now what the villager is. He is now a crystal. An enticing crystal. What am I doing with these seeds? No. I didn't invent it. I'm just doing it. I'm just committing the crime. I'm not inventing the crime. Wouldn't you say that's fair? Wouldn't you say that's a fair statement? Bronze seeds established. Okay. Low bone. Nom nom nom. What was I doing now? Is this all done? Not even close. I need all that Sanctus. We have the bronze seeds now. Look at this. It's flowing in. I do need to wait a little bit. I need 8 stats of that. The Eden souls. How many of those do I need for a stack of chunks? 2 stats of chunks, actually. Wait. Yeah, I need 2 stats. That's a lot. It's 21 stats for 1. Is it worth me manually farming 21 stats of Eden souls, or should I just set up an auto farm? I might be crazy, but I think it's better for me to set up an, or not. I think it's better for me to auto. I think it's better for me to grab them manually. I'm like an hour. I'm not even an hour into stream. I'm now exactly 1 hour into stream. And I'm already doing this. Help. Send help. Quick. Yeah, 21 stats of souls. Why is this getting filled up as well? Wait, hold on. Ah, right. It's the redstone alloy. And the dart steel. We got those blocks. I need a few more. I think I needed 4 more stats. Good, I'm glad. Clip my misery. Clip my misery and share it around. Yeah, okay. I think I manually farm it. I hate to say it. But I think I manually farm it. Right. What can I set up in the meantime, though? The Sanctus, that's important. How's the bronze coming? Slowly. Check Discord. I'm checking Discord. I'm not seeing anything. Well, hey, listen. Listen, you said check Discord, and there was nothing on Discord. Now you're changing the request. Listen. These are fantastic. Um, you will fight me? Oh yeah? Try me. Try me, bro. I'm the Mandalorian. You don't have what it takes. Maybe just wait until I assemble this. That way I'm armed. And also wait until I assemble your rocket launchers so that I can make it misfire. Yeah, about that. About that. Hey, listen. The minigun. I don't think that's gonna help you. I have Beskar. Tentacles. Tickling me 10 times isn't gonna do anything either. Anyway, I'm kind of just like acting like a spaz in game. What am I doing? I'm getting 21 stats of Eden Souls apparently. Do I like put some cursed soil in here perhaps? Alright, listen, now the conversation is getting a little bit weird, eh? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, fair. I forgot about that roll. Cat. What about cat? Oh, bunny. Talking about the bunny rabbit that I've murdered multiples of. Wait, it's not 21 stats, is it? It's actually 42. Is this worth it? Is it worth it? Oh. Well then. I thought I was kind of just invincible, but apparently not. Also, that armor does not have soulbound on it. Oopsies. Yeah, is this worth it? Do I actually have to set up an auto spawner? Holy. That was all of my health bar with one hit, pretty much. Hold on. Hey, you want to eat some of my enriched magic meat? Tastes pretty good. Inferno armor. That doesn't have prod anymore. That's probably not going to be very useful. Pickaxe. Does this mine it faster? I don't know if it does. What we're gonna do... How many apples do I have? A lot. I should have taken... Oh, I do have some resistance. I was gonna say I should have taken advantage of the 30 seconds of resistance, but we still can. That does not, in fact, help me mine the gravestone any faster. I've invented a pretty bad problem. Okay, first of all, you. Ow. They can melee. Hold on. Please hold. We're just gonna grab some blocks. Oops. I actually still can't believe I died with basically 3 health bars and armor that I thought made me invincible. But that's fine. That's fine. I think oops, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Ow. Ow, 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 ah! I want to put a block underneath. Golden apple. We're gonna grab another one. Nom, nom, nom. What was I saying? I was saying something before I died tragically. Tragically and abruptly. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna have to just set up an auto farm. Why was it partially damaged? It's not anymore, but I don't like that it was damaged at all. In fact. What would be the ideal capture target for me to add these to my farm? I think I'll just move the wisp spawner for a short time. Short time. We'll see how short of a time it actually is. Soul pile. What has the least amount of health? You have 75. Okay, so far the bunny, you have 60. You have 85. We're not doing the flying one. I don't know how much you have. You ran away. You have 150. Okay, bunny it is. And actually, I should probably do the angry bunny. No, because what if it doesn't actually give souls? It's fine. Alright, I need experience again, unfortunately. Or do I make another powered spawner? Would that be beneficial enough? It's not that bad, right? These kind of suck, but they're not terrible. Lots of Dart Solarium. Let's just make another powered spawner, and then I can toss some hellfires into the mob farm. Right? Does that sound good? Do we have enough bronze yet? Nope. And you know what? We're not gonna wait. Actually, we are gonna wait. You know why? The induction smelter is currently in use. But wait. Never mind. We have the technology. Oops. Ah, it's fine. Do a little check on my 3D print real quick. This is once again a secret one, so I cannot show it on stream, but I just need to make sure that it's a fairly volatile print because it's very thin. So I need to make sure it doesn't get knocked off the build plate. Connection failed. Please check the network and try again. Is it because I haven't updated the app? Am I excited for Silt Song? Is the sky blue? Yes, it's I'm not actually sure if it's my top most if it's the game I'm the most excited for. It's between that or Hytale. I think realistically it is Silksong. But it's very close. I'm bringing up the print on my phone instead because for some reason the desktop app is not working. I think the print failed in a very strange way. Yeah, it did. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I'll have to set that up a little bit differently. The problem with I'm trying to figure out how to do it. It's not the printer's fault, it's mine. It's basically like, think about this chest plate, right? I'm having problems with prints that are thin like this because the old printer, while the quality on it sucked, it was very slow. So it would be able to print this just straight up and down like that without me like changing anything. But with the new printer, it moves so fast that it like wobbles this, it like puts tension on this as it's printing. So it like wobbles it back and forth and eventually it snaps it off the build plate. So I need to learn how to compensate for that. Which I will. I will hopefully sooner rather than later, right? But yeah. Wait, it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh, and there's one, and there's one. So we smash all this up. We get 8 stats of sugar as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I guess realistically, I don't actually need all of this smashed up at once because it's going to take some time to actually... Oh, that's what's happening. It'll take some time to actually make all this. I also think it's fairly likely that I am actually going to do the Colorado road trip, and that will be basically entirely for content. I'm gonna see my friend for a little bit. Well, I'm not gonna see him for a little bit. I'm gonna see him for basically the entire trip, but that's like a little bit of the reason to go. And then a lot of the reason is going to be 2 weeks of just content farming. Got lots of plans that we want to do if we can make it happen. And then that will actually be the first road trip stream. I've talked about doing them before, but it's been very hard to actually set it up. It's a lot more effort than I thought it was. Well, not a lot more effort, but a lot more moving parts, I guess. Wait. On-screen celebration. I didn't even know that was the thing. What the heck? Neat. Or that's bits. Well, thank you for the 40 bits, or sorry, the 40 cents. No, it says it in chat. It says it in chat. You know, honestly, when I do commissions, oh well, thank you for 40 more bits. When I do commissions, I should just be like, yeah, that will be 40 subs. Unironically, if I was a partner, so I got the higher cut, I think I might do that. Is that legal? Like, is there any reason that would be illegal? Probably not, right? I'm 45 from the goal now. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that'll be really funny. Yeah, I'll do this commission for 80 subs. That one will be yeah, I can do that for 500 subs. Thank We're 5 away. We're 5 away from the $10 bit goal. Geo. Man, remember during the cooking stream, was it you and Catgirl that were having all the bit alerts go off, cheering 1 bit at a time? That was hilarious. Just the computer in the corner. Geo. Well, thank you. Thank you for the 205 total bits. Yeah, that was really fun. The cooking stream. I want to do more group content. I'm waiting for a couple friends to get back from a trip, and then I got some pretty fun stuff planned. I'm gonna see if I can get together like a bunch of cosplayers and play some stuff like Werewolf, Mafia, that sort of thing. I think it would be so much fun. Geo. Did you just like use up the rest of your bits? Thank you for the 295 bits. Oh, well, wait, no, you're cheering 500 total. Thank you. Is that a new badge for you? There is a bit badge. I think the first one... So the first one 1,000. The first one might be 1,000. When do you cheer enough to get a free prop? Is it a free prop if you're spending money for bits? What kind of prop are we talking about? Because listen, we can do something like, is it for the second prop that you want? For the second prop, let's see, 1,500 more bits and I can do the second prop for you. Wait, I cannot cheer in my own channel. I can't see how much bits are. Does it count the ones from last time? I don't know how many bits you cheered before. That's the problem. But I mean, if we're specifically talking about this Nets prop, I could look to see how many you've cheered, but I don't know. Yeah, so you'd be paying a 30% premium. I mean, if you want like a badge, hold on, I'm thinking here. I think you'd be paying a bit premium if you did a 10 gift sub, wouldn't you? Yeah. Let's see, that's $5 a bit, and you sent me 20. Actually, wait, for that other prop, did you want resin or did you want plastic? Resin. And also if I'm just printing it or if I'm painting it and stuff, since we're talking about that now, because resin would be $15 more. Plastic would actually only be $5 more. No, $10 more. $10 and $20 more. Well, here's the thing. So resin will take less post-processing and it will be heavier. which could be both a benefit or a detriment. If you want it to have a little bit of weight to it, then definitely go with resin, because have you ever felt my pistol? Like that pistol is fully plastic, which is my only prop that's fully plastic. So like compared to the rifle, for example, the rifle has a bunch of resin bits and carbon fiber. Okay, resin. So then yeah, it'll be 20 more. It'll take a lot less post-processing. Sounds good. Actually, correction, it'll take a lot less post-processing for someone else to do it. It's like a similar amount for me to do it, because I acetone smooth. And honestly, like sticking it in a container for 40 minutes instead of sanding it, I kind of just prefer that. Okay, everything. Let me get back to you on a price for that then. When was it that you would preferably like that one done by? Sounds good. Because honestly, is it for sure, like let's say I have it ready for Anime Expo. Is it something that you would debut at Anime Expo, or definitely not? Okay. What tools are we talking about here? Well, of course not till it's all done, but I was just wondering if it was theoretically possible to have the costume ready for Anime Expo. A Dremel. Just a Dremel? Is this for the prop that I'm making, or is it for a different part of the costume? Because oh wait, I think I know which part we're talking about. I think. I mean, hey, I'm just saying, if you want it to be a surprise, I can make anything. Yeah. Because I forgot like one part of the costume, because I remember who it's gonna be, but I was trying to think about like what you could possibly need the Dremel on it. But yeah, I'll get back to you on the price for the first prop. In terms of like painting it and everything. For just the plastic, or sorry, for just the resin. I'm wondering now. Okay, yeah, that. Yeah. I'm not gonna ask questions about it, because I feel like I might accidentally leak something if I ask a couple of questions that I want to ask. But if I'm making it all, I'm kind of thinking if I want to make it out of plastic myself and then weight it a bit. That is true. But yeah, so anyway, I've like I'm really taking my time answering this question. Just for the base of it, I would do either for resin $20 more or or 8 gift subs. No. $7, but that's a premium. That's like if you want a badge. 7 more gift subs is like a $7 premium, and I get less of the cut, but you get a badge. I get subs on the channel. You're gonna drop it a lot. Okay, well then wait, this is an important question.
Get the
Thank you. 10 sub. That's 3 more than I said. Well, thank you. And who got them? Anyone I recognize? Oh, a couple that I recognize actually. Very cool. Because one thing about resin is it is actually fairly it's fairly, what's the word? What's the opposite of, it's vulnerable to impact. It's like pretty vulnerable to impact. So if you really think you're gonna be dropping, wait, I just realized, is that a hype train? What the heck? That's a hype train just off of that. Wow. Thank you for the hype train. Yeah, because resin does tend to shatter. Do I have an example maybe around? I don't think I have an example of resin shattering, but it will chip and shatter. You can't really fix it, honestly. So this wouldn't be an issue as much. Let me bring up my full camera real quick here. This wouldn't be an issue as much with it being acetone smooth. Wait, I just heard a follow. I just heard a follow and I cut it off because I don't have the alert bots on this channel, I think, or on this screen. Hold on. Please hold. I need to go to my dashboard. Should probably have that up at all times, but I sure don't. Thank you for the follow, Bernard. I like that, Bernard. That's a cool username. So like this is my Mando pistol. You might be able to see here. There's some cracks. So I've sat on this a lot. I broke it here, here, and here. And I broke it here multiple times. One really nice thing about ABS. So I broke it here multiple times because this is me carrying around super glue and fits in it. So it didn't hold as well. But the other parts, I bonded it with acetone. So acetone just melts it together and it welds it stronger than like before it was broken. And it makes it really really sturdy. So That's my long-winded way of telling you. Oh, thank you for the thank you for another gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Can I like replay subs in OBS? I don't think I can. There might be a way. I need to add the alerts to my camera only screen. The big thing about I almost just leaped a really favorite costume. I don't have an example around here, I don't think. But like the layers, right? The layers are the weak points with plastic. So like this is a support. See how it snaps like that? With acetone smoothing, all the layers bond together, so it's pretty unlikely to break. So I just gave you a super complicated answer to your question. The non-complicated answer is the resin will chip and it can shatter. If it breaks, you're not fixing it. The plastic, if it breaks, it'll be a little bit sloppier. With it being acetone smooth, since all the layers like melt together, but it will be much easier to fit if it does break. Like I could bend this pretty hard and it would take a good amount of force. Basically, yeah. Kind of like my rifle. My rifle, that one is gonna be the photo rifle, I think. Or I might just remake it and then clear coat the new one. But I made this one out of mostly resin. And it's a little bit heavy. It is a little bit heavy. Level 4 hype train. Thank you, thank you. And 2.3k bits. The next tier. Sounds good. Yeah, my printers are thankfully both of my printers are really fast now, like really fast. So it's pretty easy to just keep churning out commissions. You choose violence. Nice. Yeah, thank you. That's a solo level 4 hype train right now. I appreciate it. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5. Dude, I can't wait to like grind streaming even harder very soon here. Hear you out. I'm hearing you out. Plastic for cons. Resin. Yes. But here's another thing, honestly. Here's another thing. Acetone smoothing, pretty much the same quality look as resin. That's the big thing. So honestly, it's mostly down to if you want the weight. And the weight is even something that could be added to the plastic one. Because like, for example, this is the new grip that I'm working on from my own pistol. These pieces go together, right? Like that. There's a version of this where this part on the pistol is also hollow. So I could just like fill it up with some resin or something like that. And then like, I mean, I'm acting as if I'm gonna print you this specific Mandalorian pistol. But I'm sure I can like just hollow out the model. But yeah, like, so I could just like hollow this out, for example, for this pistol. and then fill it with like resin or something. I can do that with pretty much anything. Or how heavy would it be if I just print it with 100% infill? I'm not actually sure. If I print it with 100% infill, it might have a little bit of weight to it. But yeah, no, TLDR. You probably don't need me to make you two. If I'm doing the whole thing, I think at this point, so like, to give you an idea of the new printer, I have these. I have these. These are done. These are grips for this pistol that I'm making. But I'm still redoing it with this new printer. Just because, like, this is resin. And this one's not. Just because I like the quality of this printer. I'm still going to print a few parts out of resin. Like, I don't know if I have any of them around here. I don't think I do. But just like the really, really small details. There are some details that no matter how good the printer is. I mean, I have like the actual best plastic printer, but it still just can't print the very, very small details. Like, I'm sure I have a piece around here somewhere. I'm so sure I have a piece. I'm not embarrassed about my desk right now, but it's my desk is not in good shape. All crafting supplies, mind you. Not even crafting supplies, crafting projects. Yeah, I don't have any small pieces, but I don't even have the pieces that the small piece is attached to. Here's an example. Rifle. So like if I print, oops, like this right here, this piece, it's really important to print that in resin. That will not have nearly the same detail in plastic. So parts of pretty much everything are going to be resin. Most of it is going to be plastic for me from now on. TLDR. I'm a real yapper, aren't I? Like, I'm a real yapper. I get asked like, how do you get to the store? And I explain to you the 6 different routes you can take and all the benefits of each. An idea. Ooh. I'm intrigued. I'm so intrigued. Oh, I know. We've had our yap sessions where like we're both ready to go home for the night. And we're like, yeah, what if we just talk on the side of the road by our cars for about an hour first? But very common occurrence for me with honestly anyone. And it's really funny because in a group setting, this is the thing that I need to like get over or fix. In a group setting, I almost never talk because I'm like, literally no one cares to hear what I have to say. No one wants to hear me talk instead of anyone else in this group. But then I get with someone in a one-on-one. Just popped one of my microphone clips off. Then I get to talk with someone in a one-on-one, and I yap with them for like 2 hours. Oh shoot. I'm like fiddling with these things, and they're totally fine as they are, but I'm like, I want them spaced out properly. And then I just popped all of them off, pretty much. I need to harass Cinna, speaking of. I made her a bunch of these microphone clips, these things. We use the same stand and everything. I made her a bunch of these, and she was like all happy to get them. And she hasn't used them yet. I need to harass her about it. Hey Kirst, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been doing? It's been a little while since we've talked. Wait, is what you just said, is what you just DM'd me your idea? Because that's a pretty cool idea, or is that something separate? An ad. Okay, yeah, that's a sick idea. Also, thank you for the 80 more bits. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be sick. Let's start out with, I would say, the normal version, because I will have to modify the model for that. Also, how do you not have a bit badge yet? I'm just curious. If you click on the cheer icon, it should say like bits to Nets badge. Like, do I have them disabled or something? Or badge unlocked in. Is that there? I don't think it's like something I have to enable, but it is weird that you don't have a badge at this point. I'm pretty sure the minimum is at most 1,000. You only see the 1,000 bits thing. So like at the top, it should say like cheer to support William Blenade, and then just underneath that, badge unlocked in. Hey Kirst, how's it going? I'm gonna assume that you didn't hear any of it. I think you joined just as the ad started. How's it been going? It's been a little bit. Haven't seen you since I need to stop saying haven't seen you since, or talked with you since, my 3-week road trip, which was fantastic. Oh, and speaking of, there is one part of my road trip that I never actually, thank you for the 80 more bits as well. There is something that I didn't talk about for my road trip that's very, very small, but I thought was really funny. They didn't allow any triggers at Phoenix Fan Fusion. And the guy was like, oh, here's some nippers. You can just break off the trigger. I was like, oh, no, I made this. I'm not going to just break it off. And I go, hey, can I step aside for a second? He goes, yeah, sure. In front of him, he's like watching me the whole time because there's no line. I'm just standing there while I'm like pulling the trigger out. And then there we go. Thank you for the 300 more bits. Thank you. I'm just standing there in front of him while I pull the trigger out, or the trigger guard out. Slide the little pin for the trigger out, take out the trigger, slide it back in. I give it back to him, and he just looks at that, and he looks at me. He's like, and then he just puts the zip tie on, like really slowly, like thinking about if he should do this. Yeah. So he approved it. and I got to take it in all 3 days, but it was just so funny just removing the trigger in front of him. He was just really like, should I allow this? Like, he can just put it back in. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Ooh, what did Auto Mod catch you for? There we go. Yeah, I thought that was amazing. Oh, yeah. And then the entire weekends, I had people. I wish Solstice was here for this. The entire weekend, I had people coming up to me. How did you get that in? How did they allow you to bring that in? How'd you get the rifle in? I'm just like, well, it's 3D printed and the trigger's removable. They're like, oh, nice. It was kind of just like ALA all over again. Wait, well, will you ask me a million times? Or, oh, yes. Yes. Anime Los Angeles was really funny because, Solstice, I harassed him pretty hard about how he let himself get disarmed when they allowed my prop in. It was great. Said, did you also have a prop that didn't approve? I forget. I know I was pretty much exclusively harassing Solstice. But, okay. Yeah, I have, with the exception of TwitchCon, I've never had my props denied. And I'm gonna be honest. I probably could have figured something out for TwitchCon, I feel like. I feel like I could have gotten my rifle in. But I was so pressed on time, I just didn't even try. I got the old silver tongue. I came close once. They were like, oh, sorry, no guns allowed. And I was like, but it's a spear. It's not a gun, it's a spear. And they're like, oh, yeah, I guess that made sense. At TwitchCon, they will not allow the Nerf gun. They do not allow anything that resembles a weapon. And they especially don't allow stuff that is capable of shooting a projectile. Oh, they allow that one too. Yeah. Yeah, no. I think the reason they do it is because they don't want people on stream with something that resembles a gun. I think. Because they said nothing with a realistic silhouette. So I feel like I could probably get the rifle in. Hear me out. It's a spear. It's a spear. I just removed the trigger. It's a spear. I mean, it's a spear, right? It's a spear. Or, honestly, it's a fancy pitchfork. Right? It's a fancy tuning fork. Not a pitchfork. It's a fancy tuning fork. If they deny me, all I'll be is like, what if I told you it's a fancy tuning fork? I'll make them laugh, and they'll be like, you know what? You made me laugh. You're allowed. Right? Right? It'll happen. But I might just bring in the Darksaber as well. I don't want to leak what I'm gonna do with the Darksaber, but I do have plans with the Darksaber that I'm gonna make a video out of. It'll be really fun. But yeah. Boy, yeah. We still need to rescue Michael from Lily Pichu. Hey, listen, we can do that. I know Lily Pichu. Lily Pichu knows me, rather, I should say. Have you met her before, Kirsch? She's pretty cool. I know she was at Anime Riverside last year, I think. Which was really surprising to me. I was like, what? Why was she at Anime Riverside? But apparently. What should I do as a gag? Let me hear it. Also, what am I doing in game? I've done nothing for like over an hour at this point. Oh, really? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is Sanctus? It's glowstone. Hold on, let me make a bunch of glowstone dust real quick. There we go. Glowstone dust, gold nugget, glass. It's over here. Energetic alloy? Is that all of... Do I have enough energetic alloy? I don't. I sure do not have enough. That's right. Yeah. Right, Andy on your boot, so when people stop you and ask if you're Mando, you can say, nah, I'm from Toy Story. That would be pretty funny. Have I seen VTubers in Texas? Yes. I do need to find out who it actually was. But they had one of the little like cart things. Is it a cart? Let's call it a robot. They had one of the robots driving around DreamCon. And I was standing around having a photo op as I do. And they drove the little cart over to me because they really liked the costume and they were talking with me for a little bit. But I have no idea who they were. Maybe like if I just type in DreamCon VTuber. That didn't bring up anything, actually. Oh wait, maybe. Zentreya? Zentreya and Madarakan. Also, Jija? I don't recognize any of those, but maybe you do. Actually, I feel like I recognize Zentreya, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. Zentreya. No, I think it is the VTuber that I recognize. That if it's not the VTuber that I recognize, they have really taken over the search engine optimization because the first 2 pages of Google is about Zentreya. There's wait, pink hair. I don't see pink hair. I see like orange hair. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh wait, Matara Khan. Yes. Let me look. Matara Khan. Yeah. Yeah, this girl. There's a clip of me somewhere on their stream. At least I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. Are they big VTubers? I have no idea. I literally, I know Iron Mouse. And actually that's not true. I know a few of them from Hollow Cure. We met her at Anime Impulse. She and Limalicious love the riot shield. Very nice, very nice. Let's see here. What is this photo you've seen? Yeah, this one. Yeah, she was there. I think they had a couple carts, but obviously I wasn't looking for VTubers so much, so I only saw the one because they approached me. I wish SoCal Gaming was this weekend instead of last weekend, because I really, really enjoyed Phoenix Fan Fusion, but I did want to check out SoCal Gaming Convention. Let me get this energetic ally cooking up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure who Woods is. Are they the Call of Duty voice actor that you posted? I won't lie. I've played Call of Duty for one evening and that's it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have never really played Call of Duty. But very nice. I've thought about starting it because there are some streamers that I think would be down for me to join them for some Call of Duty lobbies because they do play Call of Duty. But that would be the only reason that I would get back into FPS. I've kind of lost interest in FPS since I stopped playing Apex. I did love Apex. I was addicted to Apex. Let's be very clear. But then I got less and less interested as new maps came out. Just never really captured the same magic as Kings Canyon did in season 1. And also the friend that I like playing it with the most just up and ditched the entire friend group without ever explaining it to anyone. 8-year friendship gone just like that. Oops. Nope. We still have... I have an idea why. But it's purely speculation. And it's a pretty bad reason. Bad on his part. My basically he again, purely speculation. He is a music producer now for rappers. I'm gonna be real. I wasn't too upset about it. Like it was pretty surprising, but I was like, well, if you're gonna up and ditch us like that, I guess we weren't like as good of friends as I thought. He's a music producer for rappers now. And he was just starting out when... Hold on, let me get rid of that. He was just starting out when he did this. My theory, based on some context is we had we have a gay friend in the friend group, or I should say we had a gay friend in the friend group, because said friend group, I'm still friends with this person, but the friend group is no longer. I think because the like community that he's making music for is kind of homophobic. I think he was getting made fun of for having a gay friend, and he chose to continue making music for this community instead of staying friends with us. Purely speculation, but I'm fairly convinced that's the case. Yeah. But like I said, if you're gonna up and ditch us without any explanation, no matter what the reason is, it was pretty shocking to wake up to and be like, oh wow, my best friend just blocked everyone. But I think by the end of the day, I was kind of like, well, I guess we weren't that good of friends. So it is what it is. Oh yeah, I thought I was moved on so quickly. But yeah, I'm still friends with the guy that introduced us to him. I don't want to drop any names, but I'm friends with both the gay friend and the guy that introduced us to the one that ditched, and they've both been on stream. And will be on stream more in the future. So they're the only ones that I'm still friends with though from that group. The whole group kind of fizzled after that. But it's okay. Honestly, it's just a story to tell at this point. What was I doing? Energetic. Two of these. It is also a friendship that I kind of realized was sort of a friendship because I felt like there's a word for this I'm trying to think of. It's the opposite of like abundancy mindset. But it was basically like it was a friendship that I kind of held on to because I was like, oh well, I'm not going to find other friends all that easily, especially back then before I started cosplaying. I was always fairly popular in online gaming, not in real life because never really even met people in real life. But I never really turned any of that into friendships. Oh, for sure. There's like I like spend my whole day now swapping between like the different groups that I know. Oh, am I going to AATS? Oh yeah. I have huge plans for AATS. Yeah, I'll be there all 4 days. I'll probably be at the Senpai Squad after party. Probably. I know Stella Chu is growing. And I think I have a couple of friends growing as well. I'm trying to think if that's the one on the rooftop. I'm also enjoying these magnets way too much. I don't know if you can see it, but these are just some circle magnets. That's way too much fun. That is way too much fun. Just spinning those around. I've just realized, imagine it just demagnetizes and it smashes into either of those screens. Let's set that down. Let's set that down. Let's stop being degens. The Yap Fest is thoroughly helping with getting all this Sanctus done, that's for sure. Oh, but I should have set up the Eden farm. No. That's okay. That's okay. Also, I realized, do I have VIP badges left? I think I do. I don't think I ever gave out any of the badges after we unlocked more. Hold on. Please hold roles manager. Add new. Do I have more? I have 20 total. There you go, Said. You got a VIP badge. I think. Yeah, okay. Neat. Nice, nice. Ooh, that's Wuthering Waves, right? I've heard good things. I've heard very good things. But man, it's another game where I'm like, I don't know if I want to start that. There is a fairly big content creator that I know now though, who I'm gonna see at Anime Expo some more. She plays a lot of Wuwa. So maybe like I might end up starting a little bit of something and doing a collab there at some point. We'll see. Anime Expo is finally going to be the convention where I do these collabs that, well, I hope. I mean, to be fair, the collabs that I've teased, I had plans for them, and then they got postponed indefinitely. They'll still happen. I'm still on good terms with all of them. Just busyness and drama for one of them. But I think they're gonna be finally happening at Anime Expo. Hey, I'd be down to collab with VTubers, honestly. Do VTubers do collabs with non-VTubers? I mean, I asked this with Iron Mouse being the only one I know who obviously collabs with Sea Dog on a very regular basis. The whole reason why I know about her. But do other VTubers? Listen, yeah, I'm down. My intention is just to like go collab city as soon as I can. My Mando is, I think, days from being completely done. I should say like feature complete. What's a term? Do I just say feature complete? No, let's say fully custom. Yeah. Mando is days from being fully custom. I could finish it, honestly, probably like by tomorrow, but I'm pacing myself. I'm replacing the flight suit. Again. So I have a flight suit that this is the one that I bought originally. And then I made one that's like similar to this, but it's the wrong color. I went with the season 1 colors instead of season 3. So I wore that like I think twice. And then I tried to dye it and it didn't work out very well. So I have to remake it now, but it's fine because there were parts that were missing that were not screen accurate. So I've got the now brown flight suit. It's like fully brown. Is days away from being done with some other materials as well, like this spandex, which is part of the screen accurate version, and this black leather that has disappeared. It's just very thin. This is some black leather, which will be for the shoulders. Honestly, so for the flight suit, there is the pre-Beskar version where he has all the brown pieces of armor. But I went with the flight suit from season 1, which is the same color as this. And honestly, it's very hard to tell that it changes. Like, it's not actually that visual of a difference in the show. Yeah, so this is just some black leather. This will be really thick shoulder straps. It'll be maybe about like that ish, probably a little bit thinner. But there's like foam and stuff that goes in here, and there'll be 4 stitch lines. So instead of my current straps, are sort of like this, and they're just normal fabric. They're like that thick. Which makes it really uncomfortable after a while because all of the weight is on this very thin area. But the new one, yeah, it'll be pretty thick. It covers almost the whole shoulder. I just looked at the camera. You could not see any of that. Just think about like it's a yardstick. My pile of crafting supplies over there. It's like a yardstick thick straps that just all of the weight just rests on my shoulders. But these will be padded, they'll be thicker, and the most important part, because we all know that I don't care about comfort, it'll be screen accurate. And that's what matters, am I right? I'm also very excited for my new helmet. I've been like, let's say R&D'ing my new helmet. I haven't done any work on it whatsoever. But I've been R&D'ing my new helmet, and I'm gonna be putting so much tech in that new helmet. I'm gonna make it so that I can hook it up to Bluetooth and take like phone calls and that sort of thing. I'll be able to turn the lights on that are like in the ear pieces right here. I'm working on a HUD of sorts. It's going to be a very basic HUD. There's already a design for it. I just have to make it a little bit smaller. I'm going to make it so I can read Twitch chat in the helmet, which I think would be so cool. And then I'm also going to put microphones in the ears and speakers on the inside. Hopefully, I'm not sure if it's going to be too close to be feasible, but I'll add noise canceling to the helmet, which would be incredible. Noise canceling and just general hearability, because I can hear pretty well, but if there's like loud music, DreamCon was so bad for hearability. Is that a word? I feel like there's an actual word for this. That's not hearability, but we're gonna say hearability. It was so bad that the music was just blasting throughout the entire convention, so I was barely able to hear sometimes. But I'll fix that. I'm gonna make it so that I have better hearing in the helmet than if I'm not wearing the helmet. And then lastly, some computer fans to cool me off just a little bit. It's pretty comfy in the helmet, but it can be better. So we're gonna make it better. Is this all of the Sanctus done? Or did I store some stuff? Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is not all the Sanctus. I did store 2 stats of Catalyst. Catalyst. Yeah, no, the new helmet, it's gonna be like a passion project in and of itself. I'm gonna do really, really cool stuff with it. And I'll make a whole series about how I did it. And I'll upload it to YouTube. I want to say, what am I doing here? I want to say probably not. I think they have a no sign rule as well. I think. But don't quote me on that one. Gold nugget. Energetic alloy. Yeah. I'm still unsure about the shields, honestly. I think the shields will be fine, but let's find out here. TwitchCon prop policy. Let's see. Is this San Diego? This is not... Oh, wait. This is not the page that I was promised. Prohibited items. Functional and or 3D printed firearms. Duh. Blunt weapons. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is all just basically don't bring real weapons. Cosplay guidelines must be submitted to security upon entry, must conform to local laws, must not be mistakable for real weapons in color and or style. This might be bad for you. Cosplay costumes must not resemble law enforcement or military uniforms. Maybe that's fine. Maybe it's just like you can't dress as an actual police officer or like in military scrubs. Must not be potentially harmful. Must be composed of cardboard, foam, wood, or other light materials. Swords must be tied to the costume in such a way that they can't be drawn. Cosplay weapons that are not tagged may be confiscated. Bows will be allowed provided that arrows have soft/dull tips. I wonder if I'm even going to be able to bring the dart saber, honestly. I'm not sure. Surely it'll be allowed. Surely, right? It says law enforcement and military. It doesn't say tack gear. So headphones are sitting a bit weird on my ears, a bit uncomfortably. So you might be okay, but it's hard to say. Let me see here. I do need those souls still. Yeah, it didn't say anything about not allowing the riot shields. I would say worst case scenario. What's that other costume called? Capitano? Is that right? I think if you just go as that one as a backup, you should be okay. It's obviously not your like iconic look. But yeah, I feel like if you do that, you'll be good, because it didn't say anything about no shields, and I do remember some cosplayers having shields. I mean, I feel like that's fine as well. Like, there's no shot you get mistaken for military. I feel like your normal one will also be fine. It's just I'm not as sure. Because it doesn't say no tactical, it says law enforcement or military. I guess we'll find out, right? I need to stop doing like that. I've started doing that the last couple days and I'm not sure why. I need some molten shards. Hello, sir. You know, I think you have an idea for the music video montage for before TwitchCon. Very nice. I'm looking forward to TwitchCon so much. You have no idea. It's gonna be amazing. Even more so than last year's. Last year's was fantastic, let's be very clear. Still favorite convention of all time. But now that I know like all these streamers and stuff and the chats know me, it's gonna be sick. I'm not gonna be, because a lot of the interactions on stream last year were kind of like me introducing myself, right? So I kept it pretty quick and everything, but now that I've seen a lot of them a few times and I don't need to introduce myself, I'm gonna feel a lot more comfortable, and I'm a lot more ready to be on camera as well, because I was not last year. I was not planning on being on stream at all until Cinna's meet and greet was on stream, and I didn't realize that it was gonna be. And then I was in front of 10,000 people for almost 10 minutes and came out being like, you know what? That was actually totally fine. Look at that VIP charm. Let's call it that. I like that. Let's call it that. I'm gonna work so hard to get Twitch partner before TwitchCon as well. It's possible. I need to grind super hard as soon as Anime Expo hits. There's kind of two things I'm waiting for. I'm waiting one for Anime Expo because I have some plans for Anime Expo related to content, and also I kind of want to finish this mod pack so that I can self-promo in a few areas that I'm allowed to self-promo, where a lot of people know me but don't know that I stream. I think that'll help a lot. I'm gonna try to do some collabs on stream that I'm hoping to set up at TwitchCon. I'm gonna try so hard, you have no idea. And I think I might be able to manage. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough, but I think I might be able to manage. Why did I need this? Oh yeah. I'm going to modify the mob spawner. Thank you, thank you. gonna do my best. That's for sure. Bunny. You're the nose art flight on the ground? I don't know the reference. But no, you got this too. And listen. Everyone knows you at conventions and everyone has a good thing to say about you. That means something, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have a new costume for, I think, one day of TwitchCon as well. Ah, gotcha. I got you. But yeah. I realized though when I did my secret costume for Anime Impulse that I just really like being Mando. I really like being Mando. So we'll see. It's a maybe. But I think it would be really cool. I need to capture one of these wisps before it gets sucked in. I got it, but not out of any sort of skill. That was just complete luck that it got stuck. Alright. I will replace that at some point. I need the anvil. There is our bunny spawner. We're gonna put this inside there. Let it slowly make us some souls. Soul vial, I need some more. Excellent. I think I still have the Tesseract in here, right? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I do kind of need some more power, don't I? Do I upgrade this? Let's upgrade it, shall we? Can I build it up? Is there room if I build it up one? I think I can, right? How are you out? I need to see how these are getting out. You're about to call it night. Yes. I mean, if not sooner, I'll see you at ATS a good amount for sure. Are you attending for multiple days? Also gonna DM you. What the heck is that autocorrect right there? On what day is that? Hold on, please hold. Okay. Oh wait, Sunday only. I will do that if I need it, but I will have my car, so I'll probably be good. But thank you for the offer. I drive back and forth for Animatsbo. I'm in Santa Clarita if you're familiar, so it's like a 40-minute drive. Are they just phasing through the walls? What the heck? Yeah, that does make sense. I bet you rake in a good amount, eh? So this is a problem that I didn't anticipate. Sure, just come on through. Yeah, sure, just come on through there. I can't actually place blocks here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but sounds good. Have a good night and nice chat. Thanks for stopping by. Can they still phase through that? It actually kind of seems like it worked. I think. Do we agree? I see lots of feet. Don't take that out of context. Also, what's up with this? Oh, it's full. Ah! That would do it. That would definitely do it. Wait, how many more stats? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sound is horrible. Let's never go over there again. Sound muffler. Wow, I don't have any wool. That's crazy. I don't have any seeds in the farm. That's crazier. Well, you know what? We're out of wool, right? Where's sheep? There's sheep. Okay, so that guy, he's fake phasing out. We're actually fine. It's hideous, but we did fix it. You know what we didn't fix? This. Storage. Oh wait, do this. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds good. Did he reply? Needs. All right. That was a good gap sesh. Good old Kursk. So we got those Eden souls coming in. I really wish I started that about an hour ago. That's slow. That's slow, my dudes. What's 42 stats? 42. It is 42, right? Yeah, 42 at 64. 2,688. Let's time about how long this takes. For one. I don't know if this is going to be at all accurate. No, it's a little bit random. I mean, let's see. It's 9:54. We have 109. Let's put that in chat. Or let's put it in this chat. 9:54, 109 souls. I also just realized my 3D print failed a bit ago and I never took care of that. Let me go do that real quick and restart it. All right. Clean. Why are there some outside again? This is unacceptable. Need you to get out of that bush so I can hit you. That sound is truly awful. How many souls are we at? We're at 133. Let's leave that. Let's just let that keep going. The self cores won't be an issue. I should probably make some more redstone alloy. Hey, who is risen? Is it me? Have I risen? Swap this around. Ah, very nice. Welcome back. And thanks for the support tonight, man. You actually went crazy. I'm looking. Well, I'm not looking. I looked at the totals when I got up, and I was like, wow. You popped off. Thank you, thank you. I'll get you that prop. It'll be real nice. Hopefully, it'll be, it's your birthday? Is your birthday? Or was it your birthday? Either case, happy birthday. Very, very happy birthday. What the heck? Hello? Okay, we're back. Yeah, happy birthday. Why'd you spend your birthday money on me? Next question. I mean, I guess some of it is for your prop. But what about the rest of it? Let's see here. That's being made. That's being done. That's 2 stats a blot. I think we're just kind of waiting on Eden Souls now. Oh, wait, I do need, I do need the, what's it called? The, what's it called in the Who's and Foo? The empty cores. There we go. So let's get some more catalysts. Yeah, accidentally bought a lot last time. Fair. I sometimes accidentally buy a lot of bits too. There is it's kind of too late to mention this, but did you know it's cheaper to buy bits on desktop than it is on mobile? Or is it the other way around? I think it's cheaper on desktop. I think you get 1,500 for $20 on desktop, and you get 1,000 for $20 on mobile, something like that. Oh, thank you for the penny. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Cheer one. Oh no. What have you done? You know, there's something about cheering that I could inform you of, but I don't know if I want to unlock such technology for you. Yeah, I don't know. I might need to set a minimum. Well, text-to-speech is enabled. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Text-to-speech is enabled for bits. Okay, so that's the empty cores. Oh, actually, no, I need a second stack of that. No, don't make me enable a minimum cheer amount. Don't make me enable a minimum cheer amount sooner than I need to. Don't make me do it. I don't actually even know how I do that. How do I do that? Not that I'm considering it or anything, obviously. It might actually be under stream elements. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I think all of that salt might actually be red. Or oh no, there's not a bit inside of that salt, so it will not be red. Streaming tokens. I'm just like suddenly deciding to click through. Or wait, it's Streamlabs, isn't it? Yeah, it's Streamlabs. No, I can't. We'll look into this later, shall we? Or oh wait, it loaded. Never mind. Oh, I want to spend a quick second looking at this now. Oh, Save settings. There you go. You're out of bits. Well, you have 1,100 bits. Is it gonna read this? Is Tets the Switch dot actually enabled? Hold on. It should be. Oh, it's a minimum of 100 bits to read. Never mind. I already set that up. I already thought ahead on that one. Okay. Okay. Pulverize that. Yeah. Man, TwitchCon. Looking forward to it. There's also like some streamers that I know that I haven't been on their streams ever before. So I might be on their streams for the first time at this TwitchCon, which I'm excited for. Like Emmy, actually. I've seen Emmy quite a few times. Was never on her stream until DreamCon. And it was cool. It was very cool being able to say hi to chat. Even though I was pretty fast. I stayed on stream for like barely a minute, I think. I showed them my scope, them being Emmy and Emily. I showed them my scope, and then I asked for a photo, and that was pretty much it. Because they were kind of in a corner taking a break, but they like welcomed me onto the stream, so I took a fast second. It must be organized. Do I have room down here? No. No, I do not. I kind of want to make another molecular somewhere, though. Oh, yeah, of course. No chest. Do I have a crafting table? Please tell me I do. Nope. Why do I care so much about crafting table, you may ask? Well, it's really annoying to craft one in the actual terminal. So you gotta craft it manually. And I'm lazy. We know just how lazy I am. Molecular assembler. I already crafted that. But yeah, man. I'm a yapper. I need to make this work because I love the yap. And I can yap. I can give some of the regular streamers a run for their money, I think, with how much I can yap. Exactly. Oops. Let me set this up real quick. I legitimately love streaming so much. And I never would have thought I would have. Why is it not here? Or, oh, it's not a core, it's a sphere. Whoa, wait, no. Lamau. Sphere. Check all this in. Catalysts are something that I'm going to auto craft for sure at all times. Where's that sound coming from? I don't like it. You there. Thank you. I love how I get like within 20 feet of that and it just starts popping off with the most annoying sound imaginable. There we go. Core. 64. Ah. It's not that helpful for me to autocraft this, is it? I wouldn't say I play Marvel Rivals. I've played Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is going to be a game that I potentially do for collabs and not much else. Unless I get a sponsorship, that would be pretty cool, right? Is true. Oh no, stop that. Let's go over here. I mean, man. There's games that I want to have on stream for sure. I have not played Destroy All Humans. I want to, I want to sneeze. There's another Minecraft mod pack I want to play in the future called Blightfall. And I want like, it's a much shorter one than this one. Like it'll probably last maybe a week with the sizable group. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. There's lots. I partially regret starting this mod pack purely because it's completely single player focused and like I have a lot, well, it's not purely single player focused, but like it's a commitment to play it multiplayer. It started out multiplayer, but it's like really long and it's really awkward to have people miss like a week or whatever and then join again. So it's kind of turned into single player, but like I have so many people that would love to play games on stream and are like asking to play games on stream, but I kind of have to finish this first now. So I need to grind this out because we finish things in this stream household. Well, the thing is, like, I'm so busy that kind of the games I play need to be on stream, you know what I mean? At least for right now. Things might calm down, but I feel like they're not gonna be. Stream time is now, honestly, stream is kind of my free time, if I'm being completely honest. Like, when I sit down to stream, it's the time of day that I'm kind of just enjoying myself and not, like, working. Even though it's literally what I want to do for a job. But, hey, listen, you love your job, you won't ever work a day in your life, right? I like the costume creation as well, but there's a lot of costume creation that is very boring. Very, very boring. That you only do for the payoff. Like sanding. You hate your job, V? Yeah, that's fair. Thankfully, I've never worked an actual job. So unfortunately, I can't relate. Playing with props before they pick them up. This sucks. Yeah. That's unironically me. If I am understanding you correctly, I'll make this chest plate and I'll be like, this is terrible. I mean, when I delivered Will's costume, right? That was a massive rush job. I was like, he's gonna hate this. He's going to absolutely hate this. Like, I didn't sand this as much as I was able to, blah, blah, blah. And I drop it off. He's like, this is the best thing that I've ever seen. Thank you so much. Like, but it's not. It's not. It sucks. But, yeah. When he gets the fully delivered costume, he's gonna be like, oh, you know what? I understand now. He's gonna be like Victor from Arcane. I understand now. And it's crazy that it's coming up on a year since Arcane Season 2 came out. You should see Season 2 of Arcane. Hey, listen, if you want to hang out, that I'll always make time for an Arcane watch party. I'm kind of kidding, kind of not. I'm expecting a lot more free time. I feel like we can do it. I just don't want to promise that I can. Because I think between now and Anime Expo, I can pretty much plan anything. Pretty much. So if we want to do it between now and Anime Expo, I think we can do it. I'm just not sure after that, because Anime Expo, I'm actually going to have an opportunity to meet some of the creators that I saw at DreamCon. But DreamCon was so much crazier than I thought it was going to be. Like, I've spent these past, like, how long? I've spent like 3 months plus talking about, oh yeah, DreamCon's going to be when I start doing stuff and I'm going to start grinding and everything. And obviously that didn't happen. But that's just because I wasn't able to talk at all at DreamCon. So Anime Expo, I'm actually going to have opportunities to chat with them. And I've planned collabs at Anime Expo. So Anime Expo is kind of like, if I don't start the content grinds for realsies, I'm in the wrong business. So we'll see. But yeah, no. Anyway, I'm down. If we want to have a watch party for Arcane, I'm down. It just needs to be sooner rather than later. But like after next weekend soon as well, because I gotta get your rocket launcher all printed and potentially done. I mean, if I'm painting it, then I guess it doesn't actually matter when I finish it, as long as it's before Anime Expo, because I could just give it to you at Anime Expo finished. So yeah, no, if you want to do it, let's do it. I'm moving the goalposts at like a rate of 3 times a minute. Arcane's so good. I also haven't rewatched it in a while. I've run out of friends to indoctrinate. How long is it actually? Could we do it in a day? I think we could do it in a day. It's it'd be a long one actually. I think it's about 16 hours. How long is the entirety of Arcane? Oh, wait, no, it's 12 hours, 2 minutes. I'm doubting this because, wait, no. The AI overview, I find it's more accurate than people usually give it credit for. However, it says the entire Arcane series, including both seasons, is approximately 12 hours and 2 minutes. Season 1 is 3 hours and 56 minutes, and Season 2 is 6 hours and 2 minutes. But that don't math. Okay, yeah, it's about 12 hours. So that's incredibly doable. That is so doable. But where do we have said watch party? My house is unfortunately unavailable. No credits in 12 hours at 1 minute. Yeah. My house is actually unavailable for like... It's available for 1 week in July. That's pretty much it. But other than that, I either just like am not good for having guests. I'm not prepared for having guests until Anime Expo because I have crafting projects all over the place, some that are secret, and I can't really compact those until I'm done with them. Obviously Mando is taking up some space, so that's why until Anime Expo. And then I have friends visiting for almost the entirety of July. And then I'm probably gone for all of August. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. Well, if we can figure it out, we can have this watch party. I need to stop playing with these magnets, but it's so fun. They're like really powerful magnets, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, but that's not that cool. Like, if you're having a watch party, a 12-hour long watch party, you're doing it in person. Yeah. True. I also just realized that I have a friend I need to message. Well, I have 2 friends I need to message because we're doing some stuff here very soon. Also content related. There's a I have a couple of friends that have an office that we're gonna be doing some content at said office, and the hosting thing reminded me about that. I have a couple of friends who are also the same friends who are looking to like become content creators themselves. So we're gonna be doing a whole bunch of collabs together, and I can't wait because they are awesome and they are pretty local. They're not too far away from me, which is very nice because almost everyone is like an hour plus drive. So that's amazing. No, not an empty office building. It's like properly set up. And they also have a whole bunch of contacts as well. So we're like sharing each other's contacts with each other, which will be very, very cool. Have they released this content actually? Hold on. Beige. There's an interview that I'm very excited to see, but I think, yeah, they haven't posted it yet because they're traveling. It's so good. It's so good. I can't wait to see the finished result. But yeah. I'm gonna react to it on stream. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, 10s coming in. I'm really annoyed that some of these are still escaping. We're kind of just chilling. Like I'm feeling like I'm wasting time, but we're kind of just waiting on these souls, eh? Is there anything else I want to do in the meantime? I should be making void metal, actually. Is there any way I can like make the blocks instead of the ingots? Probably not. I will actually have to go somewhat soon. This has been a very, very fast stream. I don't want to go too long without eating like I did last night, but I still got like a little while left of me. Just not a 2 a.m. stream. You know what I mean? We got basically nothing done so far today, though. Yeah, let's start doing this. Actually, wait. I don't need to be efficient. We don't need to pulverize it. Let's go start converting all this. I need a lot of blocks. Not this level. Up here. I need 12 times 4, 48 blocks. Which is some amount. I'm not gonna do the math yet. Oh, of course I didn't smelt any of the iron, that's fine. Let's do a test, shall we? Can it support this much? Oops. I don't know what the capacity of a cauldron is. Nope. That is too much. That is very much too much. Okay. Today we learned. Oops. Did that consume the lava? What the heck? Get rid of this. Oops. Just go ahead and patch that on up here. We don't need to worry about that. I don't even know which of these are the source blocks. Let's actually fix it though. The flux, we can pretend that flux doesn't exist. It's out of sight, out of mind. But this, let's go ahead and patch that up right there. We're good for it. Lava bucket. Good as new. I do need to go smelt that stuff, but maybe I shouldn't leave this here. Maybe that's a bad idea. Sounds good. Thanks for joining and have a wonderful night. It's been good yapping with you. Yeah. Now I must yap about just normal stuff in Minecraft. I'm all out of real life yapping, I think. Sounds good. Well, I mean, have a good night either way. That doesn't mean you're going to sleep. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'll chill here for a second. We can make a whole bunch of this. That's probably enough to start. Okay. Unfortunately, I think we're making this one at a time. That's okay. We will manage. Still faster than doing it with the old alchemical construct, I think. Unfortunately, that thing makes it one essence at a time. This is gonna be a boring one. One thing I feel like I'm never gonna end up doing is doing stuff off stream. Like, I feel like, you know, I could do this sort of thing off stream, but I feel like I'll always just prefer being like, hey, I'll just yap. I'll find something to yap about while I do this otherwise boring thing. This is lasting way less time than I thought it would. You know what? we're gonna do that later. Is there anything else for the alchemical constructs that I can make? Or do I start to wrap up? I'm considering starting to wrap up suddenly. Wait, Hefty, I see you there. I see you there, Hefty. How's it going? I don't know if you're actually here, but hello, hello. How was your evening? Are we gonna see you for Strites tomorrow? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I haven't been the strike commander for 5 weeks. And I'm not commanding tomorrow either. I'll probably be returning to commanding. And honestly, maybe September, if even then. But yeah, no, I was just asking because I know we need some fills, so I was wondering if you were asked to fill, basically. Well, yeah, so I'm here. I had my 3-week road trip, plus 1 weekend before that when my friend Jesse was visiting. I'm here this weekend. Next weekend, I'm away for a convention and a wedding. Then the weekend after that... What's the weekend after that? Oh, the weekend after that is Anime Expo, so another convention. Then I'm here for 2 weeks. Or wait. Is there a week in between there? There's a week in between there, I think, that I'm missing. Yeah, so I'm here this weekend. Next weekend, convention plus wedding. Weekend after that, I'm here. The next week, Anime Expo. Then I'm here for 2 weeks. So far. Then Tar's visiting for 2 weeks. Then, at some point, either after that or before Tar's visit, I'm going to Colorado for 2 weeks. Although I might be on for that, because I'll be bringing my PC. Then probably Canada, but during Canada, I don't think anyone's going to be on, pretty much. I'm slouching again. And then it's September. So yeah. And honestly, the thing is, my friend is staying in Colorado for a couple weeks because he had to move. So I'm gonna finally visit his hometown. We're gonna grind a whole bunch of content. Gonna go on some hikes. Maybe stream while hiking if I can get that set up. I'm gonna stream the road trip for sure. Like, part of this is gonna be that I definitely stream the road trip because I've teased it, but or I teased it for Texas, but I obviously had a deadline for that, and I was not able to get everything set up before the deadline when I had to leave. But for Colorado, I will want to do it for sure, so I'll make sure that it's set up ahead of time before I go. But yeah, so that'll be Colorado. It's so hard to say, though, if I'm actually going to be able to properly return to Guild Wars. Because realistically, a lot of what's keeping me around is just playing with friends at this point. And I would love to play other games instead, basically. And also, if I do actually start to take off a little bit with streaming, Guild Wars is terrible for streaming. Like, you're either a Guild Wars streamer or you're like you have to specifically be a Guild Wars streamer if you're going to be streaming Guild Wars, basically. Yeah. So I don't know. And I don't foresee myself, if I even get to the point of like, I'm a Twitch partner, right? Where to be a Twitch partner, it kind of means that you can probably make a job out of streaming if you put enough time in. But realistically, it's only that you had, I think it's 8 streams with 75 average viewers. It's something like that. I forget if it's 75 over the last 2 months or it's like 8, specifically 8 streams. But even if I get to that point where I only have 75 average viewers, I don't see myself not streaming every single day. Because I'm thankfully in a position where I'm very lucky that I can stream every day for long enough that it's basically a job. Which helps a lot with making a career out of it, obviously, right? Because, like, if I could only stream semi-consistently, that's not good for growth. Like, you know, a couple hours here and there, like 3 days a week, that sort of thing. It works if you're already big. Like Emmy streams like 3 days a week. But for actual growth, it's not the best from what I'm aware. So, what was my point? Yeah, I don't know if I can even commit a day to Guild Wars if I get to that point. We'll see. I probably could. I can just like stream early or something, but I don't know. I would really just like to do other content. See if, because Tyler and Nuff are both down, they've said. So I might see if I can find some other games. Also, Hetty, don't forget to use your Prime sub. I'm noticing there's not a little subscriber badge right there. Don't forget. You would never have used your Prime sub on someone else, right? Right, Hetty? Right? What the heck? What the heck? I'm removing your moderator status right now. What the heck? Wow. Imagine representing me as a mod and not even being subscribed with your Prime sub. Can you believe this guy? I'm looking at your lack of a subscriber badge. I'm looking real hard at it. I was. Man, gone for 3 weeks and you're just out of here, huh? I might need some mods that are more loyal than that. Wow. Did you even keep up your subscriber streak? It's probably gone, eh? I think your subscriber streak is probably gone. Wow, you're not even a... Yeah, wow. I can't believe this. Can't believe this is one of my mods. Unbelievable. I can't believe I shared a breakfast with this man. I can't believe it. Wow. Wow. I can't believe I drove to Phoenix to see this man. Wow. Wow. I could have gone to SoCal Gaming Expo, which was 30 minutes away from me. But instead I was like, nah, I'll go to Phoenix Fan Fusion so I can see Hetty at the same time. Wow. And he can't even use his free Prime sub. Wow. I had friends that missed me at SoCal Gaming Expo, but I was like, nah, I gotta go see Hetty in Phoenix. Shake my head. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And the best thing is Hetty probably thinks I'm joking. No, SoCal Gaming Expo. You know, SoCal Gaming Expo that happens in SoCal. It was last weekend. It overlapped. I chose Phoenix Fan Fusion instead. Never again. Never again. Unbelievable. Well, like I said, you think I'm joking. You think I'm joking. It's like, nah, I gotta go meet Hetty for the first time. Maybe he'll join me. Maybe he'll join me, but at least I'll get to meet him. He thinks I'm joking. No. No. The convention events looked so awful you can't convince me otherwise. No. It was a blast. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. I went all that way. No, in all seriousness, it was like I'm hold that thought. There was a part of it that was like, I'm gonna go meet Hetty. Probably. Like if we can't meet up, whatever, but I'm gonna use it as an excuse to go meet Hetty. And the other part was just there was another cosplayer that I wanted to see who was doing a really cool cosplay. And also I wanted to check it out. Because it sounded like a fun convention. I had it recommended to me by another friend. And I didn't realize that SoCal Gaming Expo was the same weekend. I still probably would have gone to Phoenix, TBH, but yeah, I didn't realize it overlapped. So it wasn't even like a choice, really. But the original reason that I went. Are you still in an ad? Imagine getting hit with an ad as a moderator. Imagine not being subscribed as a moderator. Oh, wait, yeah, he can't hear me. Hold on. I gotta flame him. Hold on, I gotta flame him in chat. Imagine getting as a moderator. He's definitely tabbed out. I can't wait for him to see that one. But yeah. Whoops. Oh yeah, I never did the calculation for how long I have to leave those in there. Looks like probably overnight. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go for today. Yeah. Let's flame him some more, shall we? I've always wondered if moderators still got ads, but every moderator of every streamer I know is subscribed, so I've never been able to find out. Wait, so you heard me typing that out? Oh, I love Flamin' Hefty. It's so great. You know what? You know what? Here you go, Hefty. Here you go, Hefty. That's for the tortillas.
Get the!
There you go. No problem. Hey, it's only $3 for me to make a good joke. Am I right? Oh, you love to see it. Toss that on in there. Yeah. Or wait. I think so. It was $5.99. Let me refresh the page. Yeah, I think it doesn't feel like it doesn't look like it's still discounted, but I think it is, because isn't a sub usually... Hold on, let's go to someone else's stream. I thought it was $7.99 now, but I'm seeing $5.99. I have no idea, basically, is what I'm telling you. But yeah, I don't think it was actually discounted, so that's hilarious. But yeah, it's discounted for me since I get 50% of it back. Am I right? You know what I'm saying? Soon, 70% of it. Yes, yeah. Sag went crazy and he gifted me 12 subs, which is really cool. It's about to reset in one day. He's not going to be shown as the top gifter anymore, which is crazy. Wait, edit panels. Can I put like gifters? I don't know how to do that. Yeah, he gifted me 12 subs. Some of it, to be fair, was for a prop. But he overpaid a lot, knowingly. He wanted to give me a little bit more. Yeah, maybe I'll put like top gifters or something in my description. That'd be cool. I feel like I'm sort of like mentally done with Minecraft for the night. I didn't realize this would be full. I'm like kind of checked out, you know what I mean? I'm waiting on stuff that I can't actually progress what I want to progress tonight. because I need those souls to be farmed. And I have, I think, basically everything else. Unfortunately, that's part of the first step. I could make more void metal, but I think I'm also just... I'm getting a little bit hungry. And I want to, like, yap more. And that's the big thing. I really like the yap fest. Oh, I'm going to. I was talking earlier with Seg how I'm enjoying Minecraft, but I kind of regret it starting it because it's such a long commitment, even more than the Edstrom files was, for this mod pack anyway. And I'm not gonna stop partway through this mod pack. I'm gonna finish it, but like because I'm committed to this, I can't do other games really until it's done. But yeah, Liza P is on the list. Also, I think I'll probably play Expedition 33 first. But I'm probably going to finish that within a week. The longest I've ever taken for a game to like... not 100% it, but to finish it, I think amazingly was Baldur's Gate 3, which took a week with a friend. And honestly, if I was single player, I would have gotten it done way faster. And that's without rushing it either. I don't rush games. But yeah. So we'll see. We almost got all these terrace steel blocks done. That's cool, right? Almost. I won't have enough yet. But by morning, if not within like an hour. I don't know if I'll go till midnight, but I might. Wait, will I have enough? No, there's no shot. No, Lamau. Will I have enough? Runs out with 18 left. It was almost starting to feel like these weren't draining fast enough, though. 19 left. That might just be like 30 minutes, honestly. Because we've been streaming for 3 hours, 45 minutes. And we drained all the mana pools at the start of the stream. So to make, that was like 50. We'll see. We'll check back in a little bit. I'm not going to bother with that math. That sounds complicated. Catalyst. Yeah, I've got all this stuff pretty much done. I have all the Sanctus. The Bloodstone brick isn't gonna be hard. The cores, I just have to craft it. Let's do that. 128. Invar glass nether quartz. Then Invar, let's grab some more ferrous and some iron. Oh yeah, I have all that in there. Still make some more. Why not? Dude, I want to do other stream content so bad. Like, not just other than Minecraft, but like cool events and stuff like that. It'll happen. It will happen sooner rather than later. And I'm very excited for it. Is that enough? Core. 1, 2, 8. Okay, buddy. Oops. 1, 2, 8. No crafting CPUs available. My crafting CPU is not hard enough. You woke up at 7 a.m. this morning and you're starting to feel tired. Yeah, I mean that's 16 hours. Made sense. There we go. I think I have a cat hair on my nose. Feeling just a little tickle. You know what's going to be really interesting is if I get Twitch partner, I'm excited to see who get the additional 15 founders badges. Because I think I've already had 25 unique subscribers. I think. Am I back to DGen hours? Yeah. Ish. I'm happy with my hours right now, at least. I'm sleeping from like 2 to noon. I've been feeling very well rested every day, which is the first time in a while. It has been quite a while. But yeah. Yeah. I've also actually been falling asleep with relative ease. I don't know why I'm staring at this being crafted. I've been falling asleep with relative ease, which is also very nice. I usually end up having a really hard time falling asleep because there's like stuff that I want to do, or I'm just like awake with my thoughts. But I've been watching Breaking Bad with my mom, and I've been like we've been watching an episode from like 1 to 2, and then I've been basically turning over in the recliner that we've been watching it in, and I've been falling asleep. Which, mind you, isn't my intention. It's just been working out so that I get so tired by the not I get so tired by the end of it. I'm so tired by the end of it that I just kind of subconsciously am like, yeah, I'm gonna crash here. And then I've been waking up like a couple hours later, shower, brush my teeth, go to bed. Although I was so tired a couple times that I just slept there until 10 a.m. It's a comfy recliner, I won't lie. It's a very comfy recliner. It's good. I definitely wish I had an actual switch that would let me shut my brain off for a set number of hours to fall asleep easily and stay asleep. You know something really weird about me? I don't know if it is weird, but I like always wake up at a set time. Like for a while, it's not like a specific time, but like if I am consistently waking up at noon, for example, I don't have to set an alarm usually. I just wake up at noon no matter how long I sleep for. And like I can sleep longer, but I find I will almost always wake up at that time, and then I have to get myself to go back to sleep if I'm still tired. It's really weird. I've legitimately slept for like 2 hours after getting back from a road trip, and I've woken up at the same time just because I guess my brain is programmed to wake up on a schedule. What am I doing in game? Like, what can I do that's beneficial? Advanced. Because I'm just waiting on these souls, it feels like. I can do the void metal. That's probably what I should be doing. Oh, I need also these. I need 4 stats of those. It's not that hard, but it's something I can do. But I should probably be doing the void metal. Like, realistically, it's incredibly boring. That's what I should be doing. Or do I just say good night and in the morning, or not in the morning, tomorrow, I made this. I do need to eat. That is true. That is, in fact, true. But what do I want to eat? Sure, I can figure something out. I won't lie. Since I got home, I've woken up. I've had some Nor pasta. Nor being like a microwavable pasta brand, a very good one, mind you. I've streamed, and then I've had chicken nuggets every day. With one exception, I did make a pork roast. Well, actually, I made the tacos as well, because I had to use up those tortillas somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need a dozen tortillas. I need to stop. I need to stop. But they were very good. Anyway, yeah, so I guess I did make tacos and I did make pork. But like the other 5 days, I've woken up, I've had pasta, I've streamed, I've had chicken nuggets, I've gone to bed. And I've done costuming work. Have you seen any of the stuff that I've made? I'm making a new pistol. Look how shiny it is. Look at that. This is acetone smoothing. So it starts out, it looks kind of like this. This is a failed print, but it comes out like this. Needs a little bit of sanding. You can't really see it, but it's a bit textured. And then you put it with some acetone and you get this. So that's a nice shiny new barrel for a new pistol. I'm very, very happy with it. It looks incredible. And then I've also got a new grip, which is so shiny you can see the reflection of the screen. And this is like, besides the print time, for manual work, including slicing it, this is like 10 minutes. I still have to do a bunch of painting, but it's in this state after like 10 minutes instead of hours of sanding. The helmet, I have not printed a new helmet yet, unfortunately. I know someone like broke my old one and like bashed it a little bit, but I haven't gotten around to replacing that one yet. That's fine. See, it looks okay. It looks fine still, right? Thoughts, opinions? I just licked the microphone. I kind of deserve that after the tortilla comment. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. I will be right back, by the way, like 2 seconds. I need to just check on my new 3D print real quick. I'm sad. I'm sad. Listen, I could have checked the 3D print with the camera, right? But I was like, you know, it would be really funny if I say I'm gonna go check the 3D print and then I come back with the last tortilla, eating it, and just don't say anything. Unfortunately, the final tortilla got moldy. Rest in peace, final tortilla. That's okay. Hey, listen, a dozen tortillas is a lot for one person to eat, you know what I'm saying? Especially those are pretty big. Yeah, I pretty much was. I had one left. I'm really sad that it got moldy. I don't know how it got so moldy since yesterday, but it's like coated with it. Man, no, that is deeply disappointing. I wanted not only to make the joke, but I wanted to have that last tortilla because it was really good. Sweet bread. Which one was that one? Did I try the sweet bread? I won't lie, by the way. So that that pastry that you got me, which was like, I think it was something that was sliced. Oh, gotcha. It was like the one that we put in the takeout container. You remember that one? I won't lie. I ate like a quarter of that immediately. But I was like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna save this. I left it in the hot car without thinking about it. I was like, you know what? I don't know if I should eat this one. I took like a few more bites. I was like, you know what? I don't know if I should eat this one. I left it in a car that got to 100 degrees for like 8 hours. But no, it's really good. I'm going to finish it. So I did. Really dumb decision considering I could have just ruined the 3-day convention. Or I should say day 2 and 3 of the convention that I drove 6 hours for and had a 6-hour drive back. But it was really good. So I think it was worth the risk. But yeah, really, really dumb decision on my part, for sure. Another funny thing, I got a bottle of Simply Limeade. Of course, of course. I'm sorry the tortilla went to waste. I'm deeply sad about that one, legitimately. But I bought a bottle of Simply Limeade, a whole 1.8 quarts, right? And I wasn't sure like how long it should realistically sit out for, right? But on the way home, I got it just before I left Phoenix. And I drank probably 3/4 of it. I got to the Chevron just outside of kind of when California starts to turn into a city. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. Just outside the cities, right? Like around Palm Springs area. And I was like, no, I'm really tired. I need to crash for a little bit. And I slept for like 6 hours-ish, I think. And during those 6 hours, I kept waking up. I would see the almost finished Simply Limeade. And I'd be like, has that been sitting out for too long? It's been sitting out for like 10 hours at this point. Still tastes okay. And then I'd fall back asleep. And then I woke up again, like, and then another hour later. Oh, there's still some Simply Limeade left. I don't want that to go to waste, but is it still okay? Still tastes fine. Fall back asleep. I'm not kidding you. I did that like 4 times. And I drank the whole bottle, but I was like, oh yeah. I mean, for one, I do hate wasting food. I hate wasting food for 2 reasons. I don't like to waste food because I don't like to waste food. I'm like, I probably don't need to explain that one. But I'm also like, I don't want to miss out on having that. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, there's some perfectly good Simply Limeade there. Is it spoiled? I don't know. I really don't want to like miss out on drinking that though. Well, here's the thing. I have a cooler in the car, but I would have had to step out of the car and grab a bag of ice from the gas station that was about 20 feet away. Or I would have had to pick up some before I left. But then if I do that, it's kind of like I'm admitting that I'm not gonna I'm gonna get too much food. You know what I mean? And I can't just admit that I'm gonna get too much food before I need to put some in the cooler because I buy too much. You know what I'm saying? How many souls do we have? 969. Nice. I ate them all. They have all been consumed. Honestly, I'm really surprised that those did not get moldy, considering that they were in my car for 2 weeks. Because I packed them on the way to Texas. Well, actually, no, they weren't in my car for 2 weeks. They were in the car for 10 days. But like they were in some hot environments. I don't know how they didn't get moldy, but yes. I had 2 entire packs of Hawaiian rolls, and the first pack I started eating literally as soon as I left home. On that was it? Oh, no, it was Wednesday night. I started eating them literally as soon as I left, and I finished off the entire pack before I was in New Mexico. And then I started the second one on the way back because I was like, well, you know what, 1 pack each way. I think, oh, I had like, I had Texas barbecue, so that helped tide me over a lot. That was really good. I was also really upset about that. I got this cheddar jalapeno roll, which was delicious. It was like a hamburger bun. I think it was not like a hamburger bun. I think it was literally a hamburger bun. And they just like added cheddar and jalapeno and other seasonings to it. But either way, I had 1/2 of it. It was delicious. But I had a sandwich as well, which was equally delicious. It was called a man bear pig. It was like a mix of meats, all barbecue style, just tossed on a sandwich. Delicious. So I wasn't able to finish the cheddar jalapeno bun. And I went to grab the other half several hours later. And I wasn't looking at what I was doing, right? Because I was driving. So I was feeling around for the styrofoam takeout container. It was literally exactly the same as the one that we put that pastry in. Except, obviously there wasn't other stuff in it. I somehow, like, hit it in such a way where this thing flipped through the air. It hit the ceiling, and the cheddar jalapeno bun fell onto the floor in the back seat. I was like, what? I was so upset. It was so good. Yeah. It was comedic. But no one was around to see it, so I don't care about the comedy. I just wanted my cheddar jalapeno bun. It was super, super, super good though, so it's fine. I got 1/2 of it at least. I also liked how my title was Witchery unlocked tonight, and I've made literally no advancement towards it really. I've just been purely yapping for all this time. You know something I do realize? I could do just chatting already. Tonight's stream kind of proves it. But I feel awkward just having the camera on me, I think. I think it's like, if I have the camera just on me and I plan to do a just chatting segment, I feel too awkward because it's like I'm putting out the expectation. It feels like to me where it's like I have enough viewership that I'm going to do a just chatting segment. And then I'm sitting there waiting for people to join. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's a mental thing. But maybe it actually made sense. I don't know. Also, yes, I am a cannibal. I had a man bear pig sandwich. Hey, listen, it was delicious. I'd never heard of that before, but apparently it's a pretty common thing. Which is crazy. It must be mostly a southern thing, because I've never really visited the South. Correction, I've never visited the South until this trip. I've always gone more central or northern when I've done my road trips. It was D-dish. Really funny story. Short story, actually. The friend that I saw at DreamCon in Texas, the only one that not the only one, as in like the only friend that I knew at DreamCon, the only person that I knew at DreamCon who wasn't a streamer, he and I went to have a dinner on Saturday. It was very good, and I was like, hey, if you want to have a dinner again tomorrow before I drive back, let me know. So he was with a group of 3, including himself. You've never followed a just chatting streamer. Sometimes streamers you follow are set to just chatting for a bit until they start gaming. Yeah, that's kind of the usual, I think. Cinna and Emmy both usually do about an hour or two of just chatting, and then they switch over to gaming or whatever their other content is. I'm trying to think if that's sort of what Will does as well. Kind of depends. Usually he's just a just chatting streamer, I guess, but not usually. Yeah, he's kind of the definition of a variety streamer. Yeah, that's kind of usual, is just chatting and then a game. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So the next day, we were planning on having a dinner at this place called Pinkerton's, which is a barbecue place. And I really wanted to try Texas barbecue before I left Texas because I was like, I have to, right? But we canceled our plans because he said someone in his group, like wasn't feeling social or something like that. So I was like, yeah, no problem. But I decided that I'm still gonna go to Pinkerton's to try Texas barbecue. And I pull up and I see his car parked there. So I was like, well, that's gonna be too awkward. I'm not gonna do that. So I went to go charge the car first. Because I ran the battery really low over the weekend because I didn't want to charge before. I didn't want to charge while I was actually at my destination, so I ran it to like 30 miles. I went to charge the car, went back to Pinkerton's. Both times that I pulled up, there was a line wrapped around the building as well, so I was like, this is definitely the place to eat, apparently. I decided to order it online. It was like a 40-minute wait instead of 2 hours. It was worth it. So good. So good. I'm going to go back there next StreamCon. Next year. But yeah. That was my funny short story. It wasn't so short. I also got this drink in Texas. It's very pea colored. It's very pea colored. It's called Mountain Thunder, something like that. It's super good. It's some sort of citrus. It was $1 for a liter. I was like, let's try that. Very good. But yeah, no. Very pea colored. What else? I think that's about it. Tomorrow, Guild Wars. Is it dinner time? Is it dinner time? I think it might be. It's a very fun stream. Very, very fun. I did see it. Looks like my mom was thawing out some hamburgers. If that's the case, I'll be making some hamburgers for us, which actually sounds incredible right now. But I'm not sure if we have buns, so she might be thawing it out for tomorrow. I don't know. Man, I keep talking and thinking about how excited I am for other stream content, and then I just keep pushing it back and back and back. I'm thinking about doing more cooking content, but I'm like, can't do that for a little bit. Or let's be clear, I'm not pushing it back and back and back. Something keeps happening. But I feel like Anime Expo, if it doesn't happen by Anime Expo, I'm doing something wrong. It's a me thing at that point. I have so many things scheduled and planned for around Anime Expo that it literally has to happen, I think. And that's in 18 days. I think. No. Yes? Yeah, I think it's 18 days. Or 17. Somewhere around there. But I'd like to raid as well. Well, sounds good. I think I'm gonna wrap up there because I'm enjoying yapping and stuff, but realistically, I'm waiting on these souls. Let me see here real quick. I think I needed 2,800. But yeah, regardless for you, thanks for stopping by as always, and excuse me, and I hope you have a wonderful night. I think I will be wrapping up here as well because yeah, 52. I need 2 stats of these. So yeah, we let that set overnight. Thank you. I will have a wonderful night, and yeah, you want to stick around for the raid real quick? Get your points. I'm gonna raid. Actually, I don't think I have anyone to raid. Raid Simba again. It feels weird raiding someone twice in a row, but maybe that's a me thing. Yeah. All right. No raid. Have a wonderful night. Thanks everyone for stopping by and chatting. It's one of my favorite streams for a little while. I will be back tomorrow for some Guild Wars and then more Minecraft. Maybe we actually unlock Witchery tomorrow night. After the souls are done, it's going to be extremely fast. It's just kind of waiting on those. So, I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it might be for you. And I will catch you in the next one. Take care, everyone.